Hello there. Hi everyone. Welcome in everybody. Hi Cordia. Saw you over there. Clippus, also saw you somewhere around there. How's it going? Welcome in. The screen. Good afternoon. How was your day going so far? Good. Soulblade, welcome in Soulblade. How are you doing? How's it going? Are you ready, guys? Today we're gonna be doing the crazy shots. I'm kind of stressed out, but it's gonna be fun nonetheless. So the reason why I call these shots that we're doing today the money shots is because they're gonna be like a shot that I can only try once. Because I'm actively changing my props while working on it. And that means if I screw up, I either have to repeat the whole prop from scratch or just let it go and skip it. So that's why this stream is gonna be very interesting. I don't know, I feel like they're manageable, but they're still risky nonetheless, so it's gonna be fun. So let's go into the workshop here. I'm gonna show you what we did yesterday too. We made this little animation of Evil just kicking her feet around, which I think is very cute. And we had the other montage of Evil drawing different things and the art piling up in the background. So all of these are loops. So I can loop them in order to make the animation a little bit longer so it's not that short. But either way, I like the feeling of this. Also, she's very cute. Still busy, but letting you know the music is way louder. Oh, haha, thank you. How's that? I think that should be better. Oh, but now... Okay, wait. Do this again. And I'll lower it from here. And then I think we'll be fine. Yeah, that should be better. Okay, so I don't know if you could hear me before that when I was talking, but yeah. So we're gonna be doing a couple of extra shots now. There's 3 big shots that we've got pending today. Let's see if we can figure those out. If we can, then maybe... She got that smug look on her face. Yeah. The line on her face always reminded me of glasses. Yeah. Alright, so clearly we finished here. I did remove, well, I just did it before starting stream, but I removed the clay from under her feet. Now, do the drawing where she's working on Corelli. I'll make this though. I think we don't need Neuro for this one. Wait, can you see this? I didn't switch. Oh, yet. Alright, all fine. Da, 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 da. Ba-da-bum. We could change the composition and just like trying to see how easy it is to work from where we are. We'll start with this one. I think this is the simplest one of the 3 money shots we've got. They're all not that crazy, but still. Oh, it's kind of hard to look at. Maybe if we flip her upside down. Alright, here we can go. It can work, I meant. They can work. Yeah. Like, trying to figure out how to make this one. Welcome in, Postal. Always welcome to lurk in. Let me check the preview shot. I have the export over here. Let's see. Hi, Gigahertz. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Trying to see the different compositions. We could have her like this. This could work. Like, I like being able to see the drawing upright, because if we do something like this, I mean, it's not terrible, but I feel like the drawing itself will be upside down. Right. Although it's clearer, it's much easier to see. We do this, it's kind of weird, yeah. It's like that. I feel like this might be the way. Just see if I can make the shot be all carpet, so we don't get into trouble with continuity with the other shot. Now the problem is the green is a little bit too bright. Still upset. I think this is the best because we can see her, see a little bit of her face. Maybe I can prop her up right a little bit more so you can see more of her face. I like the small cat mouth. Yes, Twitch chat not showing on stream. Ah, is Twitch chat not showing? Wait, did I not? Oh yeah, I haven't activated it. Try again, Soulblade. You should be showing now. Is YouTube chat not showing either? Okay, YouTube and Soulblade. There you go. Sorry, I hadn't realized. It's usually YouTube the one that gives me trouble, so I was like, oh yeah, well, whatever. Alright. Like some empty space back here. Okay. Arm is acting weird again. Wow, time flew really fast. What do you mean? Oh my god, you've been here for 9 months. Wait, did you resub? Wow, thank you, Gigahertz. That's very kind of you. Yes, it flew very, very fast. God. I wish it didn't. I wish it had all been like as quick as we all wanted it to be. But, well, it is what it is. But yeah, welcome in. Well, thanks for the sub. This looks like a crime scene. That's fine. Evil is fine. Everything's fine. Don't need to panic. I'll put her head back in place in no time. New to this, he's been doing a la cartel style for 2 years now. That is true, yeah. I have been doing a lot of stuff. And hey, it works better. It's easier when you actually like remove the faces or the heads to fix a problem. You don't have to be worrying about 2 things at the same time. That way. I mean, the bloody table. Yeah, we haven't used the table in a while. I was just thinking like how... Well, I mean, that's yet another thing I'm gonna add to the list of things that will happen once I finish the video. But I really need to like make a deep cleaning of this place. Like I need to reorganize everything and clean up the tables, change like the paper that covers the surface of most tables. So much stuff to do there. Sounds like a good idea, I guess. I mean, it's nothing crazy. It's just, it would be nice. Then your lick gifted sub expired before your... Look for a VTuber with cool emotes to sell. You're just finding... Can't you just make your own emotes for your channel? Like on your own account, and then you would have them for free? I don't know how... I really don't know exactly what the process is. I'm not sure if you can have emotes like from the start or if you need to reach affiliate. Like once you can, like if you open your Twitch dashboard and go to emotes and see what you can do. Not gonna animate the legs here though. I can now do a nice spread of all the drawings. Which one do you want front and center, or like which one do you want to be more noticeable? We got Coco, Crelly, Minnie. No, Crelly has already been drawn on, so Crelly is. We got Coco, the Coco and Crelly portrait. We got Coco, Crelly, Bouquet of Flowers. This is Evil. And the Among Us ones. Cow is good. Cow is here. Like, Cow is the main event. I'm trying to make it as visible as possible, but it's kind of hard. Need a stable grip on this. Trying so elegantly low. I don't know where you're seeing that elegance, but sure. I feel like in the previous one she was actually painting very elegantly. Here, I mean, I'm just trying. I don't really feel like it's that elegant, but alright. Looks so cute. Yeah, this one, right? We can have this one like right here. So we have Coco and Crelly together. I mean, I'm trying to have like this is gonna be like the biggest showcase for all the crayon drawings. That's why I want this. Put Minnie back there. Let's put Among Us behind it. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I remember, well, like, Crowley, no, Coco called Evil, right? Like, why did you send me that? I think I remember that clip. You know, oddly we have like pink and purple crayons and none of the drawings have either pink nor purple. Now, how do I make it so that it's mostly in focus? It's already like 11, I think. 4. Was that too loud? Gigahertz? I don't know if the shooting sound is a little bit too much. Was it too much? Yeah, I can just turn that out. But it's about think about balance, right? Because the Dragon Frame audio and the music audio, they go hand in hand. Like I can balance them out if it's weird. But no problem with that. It's not hard at all. Okay. I leave lots of stream at 1%. How to turn audio down if it's already at 5%. Can go lower, by the way. If it's a thing of balance, I can take care of it. No, not a big deal. I can just lower this. And then make this one higher. And it should all be fine. Right, how's that? Better? I'm gonna have to add. You're always listening to me at 1%? Only when I'm trying to multitask. By the way, Sonata, did you make sure Cloud slept? Or is Cloud still roaming around sleepless? Seems to have slept, thank God. Random outfit swap. Right, first roll of the day. Let's see what we get. Did I bring my water? Should have. Somewhere. Oh, you're multi-streaming this? Yes, I have been multi-streaming for almost a year now. Originally, I only streamed on YouTube, but no, I've been multi-streaming like before I started. Like my first Twitch stream was a multi-stream. Which was not the best idea, honestly. Haven't noticed it before. Yeah. Originally, I was just streaming on YouTube. Because I didn't know how Twitch worked. And right after I... Back to normal fit. Oh, alright. That's normal fit. Yeah, so I don't know, if you for some reason prefer YouTube over Twitch, maybe you have premium and you don't want ads and stuff like that, you're always welcome there. The only thing I can tell you is that unfortunately integrations on YouTube are not that great. Like you cannot make like bit redeems, commands, stuff like that. But it works, and if you like that platform, you can always go there. And also, the cool thing, the thing I like the most about having YouTube is that I have permanent VODs. So all my VODs are out there for anyone to see forever and ever and ever, and it's like gazillion videos and a gazillion hours of video that I don't need to back up myself. And that's something that, it's a big relief, honestly. So, what are we doing? I just got up. Where did I get up for? Oh, I was looking for my bottle of water. There it is. There you are. It's nobody redeemed the hydrate, but I've Brave browser user since I got sick and tired of invasive ads. But does Brave like block ads in the platform? Because that tends to be trickier, right? Like platforms like Twitch and YouTube try relentlessly to keep those running, right? This music is making the collab in the other tab hilarious. What are you looking at? My internet is dying today. No. I like this shot. Now, let's... I think I'll balance out the... Tilt it this way. That. Ah, it's Mini and Evil. That's today. I thought it was on Saturday for some reason. Oh yeah, definitely sounds fun. I wonder where Vettel gets his background music. Just like a random playlist, like a fan-made thing. Oh, I can't see shit. It's easy to rage bait. Ah, don't die, computer. Tomorrow's Skyrim. Yes, I do remember the Slay Spire on Sunday. Fortunately, it seems like tomorrow I might not be able to stream. Something just popped up that might have me busy tomorrow. Yeah, is there 4 people online that I watch? So annoying to pick and choose. 4 people you watch online? Is Yumi online right now? Oh, Vani might be live. I missed the Vani stream. No, my streak. And she just streamed yesterday. No. That's why my week has gone so wrong. Like, I've been all week, like, misremembering what day it is. And it might be because Vani changed the time of her stream, or like the date of her stream, from Wednesday to Thursday. Now my oh, did you choose live? I don't know Rosaria. Maybe a little backlight on this side could also help. I'll try that. She's playing Splatoon, god damn it. Alright. Why are you so black? So hard to see him. You know what? I am going to cheat my way out of this. Probably. Just gonna. Just saw you guys celebrating when you raided. Forgot the VTuber Hibana something. Wait, what? Celebrating when I raided? Yesterday? We raided like a Sonata suggestion. I don't remember her name, like Dantun? This will get a nice silhouette. It's easier to see her. Mentioned 1K. Might have been part of it, but I think I was sleeping. It's about remembering names. You mean yesterday? Yesterday we just raided I mean, we got raided by Vani yesterday, yeah. It was like a 60 people raid. It was fun. No, man, just ignore me, not yesterday. Gigahertz be tripping. Oh boy. He just got destroyed on Splatoon. What are you? It's possible. I can't take this off. Screwed in? I believe it is. I could learn a thing or two from this piece though. Struggling to get this piece out of the body. Ah, you know what? I'll just do it. There's nothing to do. What the fuck? Annoying ass. Let's try something else. To make me personal emotes? To make your own personal emotes? I think it is. I don't remember if you need to make it to like Twitch affiliate, which means you need to like stream for, I don't know, a week or so, or if it's like a free thing. Oh no, you should look it up. Wait, now it's hidden. extra weight. So you need to stream. I don't know if you need or not. You should check. You can Google the rules. Bro, how's that copy paste? Definitely. I mean, you've seen him throw that in every now and then. money shot part because we're actually gonna start to draw. Okay, let me go get the crayon. Oh, that's so scary. I put my curly crayons. There we go. Right. You see that? She's actually drawing now. Why am I doing this? I feel like no one will even realize the complexity behind this. This is just me and my big pet peeves and letting them consume me. Nobody will ever actually realize that, oh look, she is drawing. And there you have it. She made a line. It's the first line. Chat. Can you believe it? She made a line. Small step for animation. Or a big step for the channel or something, I don't know. She's doing it for realsies. Well. I really like this type of shot because it feels like you're doing like a magic trick. Right, like you're not only moving things, but you're like, yeah, doing a little bit of trickery with it. No, orange. Let's do some move beyond. Why does a racing game have such chill music? Oh, did you sleep? Are you rested? Oh no, you're coming from the evil stream, I'm guessing. Fuckable creature. Look at the creature she's drawing for realsies. Look at that line. She did that herself. All on her own. I didn't help her. I don't know, I know this is like very insignificant, but it just makes me very happy to see this. You can clearly see the line being drawn. Ah, it's so cool. I love that the body's tweaking a bit. Making some minestrone. Shit. Clipper should be showing here anytime now. Hello, Lucky. How you doing? You know, this is the kind of details I hope someone like Moonshine can maybe see and appreciate. Because yeah, this is... I don't know, it's just like one thing that we usually don't think about when you're just watching. It's like, oh, I actually did it. I actually made the drawing. Had some KFC for lunch, so mid. The KFC has kind of fallen from grace. Like, it was never great, but it was somewhat good. And lately, at least in Mexico, it's kind of bad. Worst of the chicken chains, I think. I mean, are there many other chicken chains? I mean, the thing is, it's very different. I cannot really think of other, like, chicken, like, that fried style of chicken, because Pollos Rio and stuff like that, yeah, they're very good. But those are, like, rotisserie chicken. They're not fried, right? That's what my nephew likes. Ah, yeah, kids tended to like KFC a lot. I remember going a lot with like another kid to look for. Not my nephew, but someone else's nephew. All offense forgiving. Honestly, it's a bit easier than I expected. I thought this would be like huge pain. Now that I finished that first line. Like, it's tricky, especially because like her body is in a very odd position. Much rather fry the chicken. I've never done that myself, honestly. But I've seen a lot of recipes of people like doing that, like just corn flakes and stuff, and the cereal. And I've always been curious about it, but I've never given that a shot. Hey, Rainstone, how you doing? Almost done with work? Cool. What slug are you making tomorrow? Are you gonna stream tomorrow? Maybe I can catch your stream tomorrow, considering all depends on... I got something popped tomorrow, so I'm probably not gonna be able to stream. Maybe we do a late stream? Maybe Silk Song? I don't know. Oh, you have Popeyes over there? I thought Popeyes was like barely starting here in Mexico. But I mean, I guess, yeah, you got it closer. Like here, there's like 2 or 3 Popeyes in the whole city, at least that I've seen. And they're very good. Yeah, those are very good. I think I've never had the, like, just chicken. Always go for the burger. Sandwich. There you are, Clippers. I was lurking in Vani's. I didn't, like, it was like, she just streamed yesterday, what do you mean? And then I was like, I just opened it in my phone and I saw her playing some Splatoon. Store closest to me was first Popeye store. I mean, it makes sense. I also have a very close Popeyes. I don't go that frequently because I feel like if I go too frequently, I'm gonna die. I've gone like 3 times since it opened. But it is good. I like it. But I've never had chicken because I always go for the sandwich. Yesterday was a rescheduled. Yeah, it makes sense. It totally makes sense. I just didn't think about it, and I totally forgot. That's why my week schedule has been such a mess. Like, I thought yesterday I spent all day thinking it was Friday, and I think it might have been because of Vani's influence. You could have joined Splatoon. Ah, it would have been so fun. One day. I really want to play with Vani one day. But I might need to change my profile name. It's something like Mariana's Workshop. So that she can recognize me. I don't even remember what my profile name is right now. And my Splat tag. How's one shot coming along? Look! She drew a line. Isn't that cool? I feel like it's such a tiny detail, but it means so much to me. It's so amazing. Like, look, she actually did this. She did it herself. I'm gonna try to move the hand so she can like start coloring the rest. I wanna see your Splatoon skills. I don't really think I'm like that good. I mean, I haven't played in a while. I've never made it really far in rank. The things I don't play like that often. Mario's trying to kill me. Wait, what? At the same time, I also know that I cannot and will not care for the game due to it being an FPS and probably click off 10 minutes in. You can stay for the story, at least in Raiders. No AI is drawing the real world. Fried chicken, I'm gonna tell you guys, the trick to tasty fried chicken is to put the spices on the chicken, not the bread. Yeah, of course, that makes sense. Oh, you're one of those. You got nauseous from FPSs. I think the only FPS that has made me, like, very nauseous was... the name? Forgot the name. What's the name the game everyone wants and they will never get? What's its name? It's got a black Mesa, Half-Life. Half-Life 2. When you can't play anything first person for any length of time. Oh, really? Well, I mean, Splatoon is third person, technically. But it doesn't make that big of a difference. Also, third person is perfect for her. Oh, interesting. Even though Splatoon can get like very hectic with how quick it is and how much you need to like turn around and stuff. What's this sound from? In which game? I think it's Odyssey? Okay, so what do we know with the crayon? I guess just scribble, like trying to color the rest of the thing. I'm probably not gonna do like the full finishing of the drawing. But just enough to make it clear, like even clearer that she is drawing herself. She's the fish shooter she's played, which makes sense because she's very good at shooting the floor. The good thing is that shooting the floor is a very important part of Splatoon. It's a core part of the game. How else are you gonna ink their splat zones? Looking fine. We're talking about a Squid Game, we're talking about evil, and we're talking about how to make chicken in the chat. I love my chat, man. The flavors: premium chicken, then dipping flour, then egg, and then breadcrumbs. Vegan milk mix, I should say. like you too, I guess. So Neta's entering his tsundere arc. Can't believe it. Let's see some both. Yeah, that's also possible. Some spices burning the heat, so you don't know which bone. My cake? Was the coffee too much? The coffee from yesterday? So annoying. So bad, so annoying. Shit, I forgot to draw the line. Hate script writing? You write scripts? Wait, scripts as in code or scripts as in movie scripts? Are you writing the Vanni Panini fanfiction movie? Oh, for the appeal. Oh, for the video. Yeah. I think the most annoying part, especially in that particular case, is that you cannot even realize what it really is important or not. Like, you know, the script you're writing is just for a bot to watch, and you don't even really know what the bot really cares about, or if it will even like understand the words. Legacy alert. Oh wait, well this is almost allowed to submit evidence this time. What do you mean you weren't allowed to submit evidence? Oh, you still have to wait? So you've been spending like the last 3 days making a video that's absolutely useless? Yep, still more waiting before I can reply. They are going to review the channel as a whole again. Yes. You see, I know that's how they do it. They need to re-review. If I ever get struck with something like that for like using copyrighted music, I'm gonna be so cooked. Split out is something real nice about now, huh? Yeah, definitely. I mean, the problem is if I ever get it like retroactively and it's like, oh yes, back in 2024 you used one song that didn't belong to you. So now all your channel belongs to Sony Music Corporation and do whatever you can. Go cry about it. And then it's gonna be a bad day for me. That's why I use multi-streaming. Like I just like the idea of not being bound to just one platform. Like if Twitch explodes tomorrow or YouTube decides to like erase me from the face of the earth tomorrow, at least I have another way to make things work. Just want to bait out a legitimate reason for them to refuse that I can actually probably fix. Just including a Queen song or something. Like again, I don't really think, because I've used all sorts of copyrighted music, at least like Neuro covers of them. And that's like a little slap in the wrist. They take the money of the video, but other than that, that's about it. But yeah, when they have like a good excuse, I mean, actually, I didn't even think about that, but thankfully I never got into that trouble when I first monetized the channel, because that would have been terrible. Like I remember I had worked already for like half a year on the channel just to get to like the monetization. The monetization not limits, so the basics to start monetizing. And if all of a sudden I got hit with that, oh, it would have been terrible. Especially because it's so slow, you need to like... It's more than content claim, that's termination worthy because they got crazy cover. Oh, Queen specifically? Really? I think we have played like Queen music in, for example, in the karaoke, in my karaoke. I think that one wasn't monetized. But I did sing I Want to Break Free while wearing a dress. Don't tell Bunny. And I don't remember like getting like anything super crazy. But the video wasn't monetized. I would have got flagged for a lot of reasons though. Specifically the dress? Why? I don't think they have like an algorithm smart enough to be like, oh, these guys are recreating the original video. And also it's like a very simple PNG sprite. Like, what do you mean? Hello, Evie. Look, she's drawing. She's actually drawing. You can see her tracing the lines in every frame. Isn't that cool? Can be that fashionable on stream, Marianne. Excuse you. It was a Ducky Reads. How do you say it? Ducky's was the one who was asking for it. That I would be like faithful. It was you, wasn't you? Or was it Diva Dava? Maybe I'm getting confused. That I wore the dress while singing I Want to Break Free in the karaoke stream. Wasn't it you? Was it Diva Dava? Maybe I'm getting confused. Someone was a D. I remember it was someone with a D. I was distracted, sorry. We were talking about the stream. Oh, we got a run about so the stream where the karaoke stream, and that I sang I Want to Break Free. Like Queen in the, I don't know if it was the maid outfit. I think it was a maid outfit. And if I remember correctly, that wasn't you, then it was Diva Dava. Right. So I'm spinning the wheel. Let's see what you pull out today. Heavily caffeinated Eevee. Puberiano. Oh, also yesterday I got flagged by Katamari Music, my beloved. I'm very sad about that. Also, it's very annoying because I got copyrighted by a remix of a song of the original game. That's like from, I don't know, I think it's like from the anniversary edition or something. But the problem is, the version of the song that I played, or that I got the claim for on the video, was actually the original song. So it's like now the remix can claim that I'm using the song of the remix when I'm playing the original. I mean, it's not the first time that happens. I think it's even sadder when it happens in like those shitty AI channels that I've shown you. Those are even more annoying, but man. I want to squish her. You can squish her once we're finished with animation. Not right now. Right now I need her to not move an inch. I think I should have thought this through a little bit more because I don't like the pattern that she's making with the drawing. Like, it makes a little bit of no sense. Even for a child, this feels stupid. But gotta commit to the bit, I guess. I want to see, maybe I can go to the upper corner. Here's the thing, the tricky part about this is that not only do you have to like make the coloring something that makes sense to the character, to its position, and to the drawing itself, but also you've got to think about the camera, right? If she did everything just like the most comfortable way possible, she might just like crook her wrist in such a way that the camera wouldn't be able to see the drawing at all. And that, well, kind of sucks for the experience of the viewer, right? So that's why I was doing these weird lines, but now I don't love these weird lines because they're like just, they feel kind of awkward. Like, who draws like this, you know? It feels like she's gonna draw like a summoning circle in the middle of the Crowley drawing, which would be kind of funny, but there's no time for that sort of bit right now. But yeah, like, it just feels awkward, right? So maybe what I need to do is like, well, I want to go back to the corner and maybe reset and start doing it more with a simpler scribbling way, so it's like a left and right quick. But you were done back and forth, not the start of a pentagram. I didn't think about it as a pentagram. I was just trying to make, you know, I was too focused in having her lines be visible, because I did this first line. And when I did this first line, I was like, oh shit, the line itself is not visible, so it's like, it doesn't have that appeal of her being drawing. Okay, that's easy to solve. I'm gonna move her to the side, and that way you can clearly see the line being drawn. And now she's doing a fucking pentagram, and it's weird. But yeah, I think I can just like move back to the corner, and from there maybe I can just do the satanic evil. Yeah, right now when I move up, you're gonna see the same thing. So I move up, her hand will be blocking most of the line that she's currently drawing. Like this, yeah, I mean, you can barely see the line under her hand. That's what I don't like. So, good luck with that. The fact she's actually drawing is so cute. I'm gonna go work out of frustration. Yeah, you go blow off some steam. Whatever works for you, but I can totally feel you. That sucks. Oh well, don't worry, you'll get there. Whenever I hear this song, I can hear the beeps of the... This one has like a timer, no, not timer, but how to say it, like a little... Like every couple of seconds something happens in the stage, right? So you've got like... And then you hear like... Beep, 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 boom. I'm gonna try to see if I can make her draw a little bit quicker now. Are you eepy? Yesterday I was watching the... I don't know what was it, like a piece of the dev stream or something, where they were playing Wordle and the fiddle was flipping out because they got like the craziest words. Oh no, it just sounds very funny. It's rolling away, finally. Il minestrone. Oh, it's my battery at 8%. No! It works. It's kind of hard to fully see. Should her feet be moving? Her feet be moving? No, shut up. There's no feet. There's no feet unseen. And here's the thing, whatever they... if I try to do that, right now her body has no support, right? So if I animate her feet, it's gonna like be a mess to, you know, like, I'll say this, to keep her in place. It's too hard. So I made the executive decision that, yeah, I'm not gonna have her feet moving on this shot. Hopefully nobody will notice. If it's too noticeable, I can always like crop in. Now consider this shot is not gonna be like right after the other one. Like right now it is. They kind of are just... Yes, they are, they are. Very observant. Wow, you're so smart with our data. Now you've mentioned it, we will all notice. Yes. I can crop it digitally, make the shot smaller, make it less noticeable. Also, I did mention this yesterday. Is tetracera or tetracera? I've always called tetracera. I don't know. Tetracera? Tetras? I don't know. Tetracera sounds like it makes sense to me, but I mean, that's a very Spanish pronunciation now that I think about it. Like tetracera in English? I don't know. Anyway, thank you for your roll. Let's do your roll. Tetracera. Languages. Tetracera, I guess. Tetracera. It's mini-me. This one's been popping up a lot. I'm tiny. Help. Señor. A stream or you just speak a completely different language, maybe even a made-up one. Can you talk in a completely made-up language? For 9 hours? Just make it up. It's not as easy as it seems. Like, unless you're just going like bleep, blorp, gloop, glop, like freaking Rick and Morty episode. Much harder to sound convincing. Just speaking Nahuatl, return to your eldritch roots. It would be interesting to learn Nahuatl. I only know a couple of words. But also it's like a very like heavy consonant sound. It's a lot of tlakt, tzalcoatl, huitzilopochtli, cuauhtémoc, cuyolxauhqui, iztaccíhuatl, xocoyotzin. It's a lot of crazy. Just a lot of consonants. Just a lot of consonants. I mean, the till is a very signature syllable, I feel like. Or also throw some xochitls on you. Xochitls? Flowers? Suchitless flower. I'm gonna throw flowers on evil? That doesn't sound too bad. I think it is flower if I remember correctly. You know, I do know a little bit, like, I mean, it comes with a living here. Do you know what istak means? No, I don't. It's from... It means white, like white color. So when you say Iztaccíhuatl, I don't know exactly how the compound words form, because like the word Iztac is white, but when you say like white mountain, or I'm not sure if it's like white mountain or white like top, white how do you call it? Yeah, like Iztac, yeah. I don't know if it's like a C or a K. I feel like that's kind of irrelevant since like Roman letters are not really part of the language, so it's just like a convention. But yeah, it's with a, well, it has like a C sound at the end, like a K. But then I don't know how it really works when compounding into other words. But Iztaccíhuatl, it's the name of mountain, and it's like, I think it's, I don't know if it's like white mountain or white tip. Something like that, but that's where you get the ista. Now we're back to our linguistic streams. So like snowy mountain, yes, it is like snowy mountain. I don't know if there's, I mean, especially in those ancient languages, sometimes like the color also means something else. But yeah, it's like snowy mountain. I think there's a goddess named Iztapapalotl, and that should mean like white butterfly. Or is it just white butterfly and there's no goddess and I just made that up? She is a goddess. Odd, because this one's like black. I don't know if it works the same way. The fuck is this Eldritch stuff I came back into? What do you mean? Me? I'm just a tiny guy on a table. Am I not? Iztaccíhuatl, yeah, it's, I think it's Ci-Watl. The fuck is that language? It's Nahuatl. It's ancient Aztec. It's ancient Taco Bell. That's what you would call it. Called tacos. I'm not quite sure, honestly. I mean, I guess but I'm not certain about it. No. Wait, don't you have a charger? The phone's gonna die. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying for reference. I can see. Bye, Cloud. Don't die. On my phone now. Boo. It's okay. Know how much you hate iPhone or the phone Switch interface. It works. I feel like it. What do you think? I mean, I can just push for like an hour 15, no, another like 10 frames, and I think we'll be like complete with the drawing. I'm glad you love this. It's turning out great. Great. It's like 2 more frames, actually. So we've been at this for almost a year now. No, it's not been almost a year. Close to, but not. We started this thing on October, right? It's barely July. We're very close to done. Just that I love making my life harder. And I mean, it was a fun ride, wasn't it? Now you know how long it takes to make this sort of stuff. Hopefully we'll make it faster. I mean, for the production that we're delivering, I don't know how long this would take for like another like professional, you know? It has to be fake. I hope it is. It's a construct. Oh, it looks great. I like this a lot. So Nata, did you get here before we were doing animation streams, or right as we were, like, have you ever seen a workshop stream? Well, you did see the painting streams, but were you, like, when you got here, were we doing workshop streams, or were we doing animation streams? Just want to piece out how much have we spent on animation. Last few days of puppets being made. Interesting, interesting. We've been here for like 3 or 4 months now, I think. Kind of miss the scuff of the workshop streams. Don't worry, they'll be back. They will definitely be back. Oh, the cheeky brickies were very fun. I remember those very fondly. We'll get back to those cheeky brickies. Three months, 28 days. You've been here for a whole season. Took a few days or more before I followed as well. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, we got a new follower on YouTube. Positron724, thank you. Non-follower. An unfaithful one. A positron? My smallest chatter, my smallest subscriber yet. Antimatter chatter, oh my god. like this movement is harder than the actual drawing because you need to make sure her body stays in place, and that's very hard. Just moved the hell out of me while I was seeing that. Do that. Death chat. Happens every now and then. Okay. I think we did it. How long was this shot? Like 70 frames, like a little bit less than 3 seconds long. So 2 seconds worth. But I like it. I like it. Put it on a loop. No. You know what? I'm gonna add 1 extra frame in the end. Smile is adorable. She is adorable. I was scared. I honestly thought a single one of these shots could take me all day. But no, that was a lot quicker than I expected, which is nice. The next 2 are gonna be a little bit trickier. This one was the easiest of the 3, I believe. I think we're gonna go with the turtle one next. I don't really know how to choreograph that one. We'll have to think about that together. But also, I think now it's a great time for a little lunch break. How about that? You can keep watching this. And I can go to lunch, have something, and then come back ready to take over the rest of the animation. I'll have some soup. Oh yes, enjoy your soup. A wonderful lunch break. You too, guys. See you around. I'm gonna leave you with this then. Let's use this. Yeah, it's looking good. Alright, so yeah. We go to lunch pause. I'll see you later then. Let me just put the banner. Retsuko's already here. I'm growing fond of Retsuko. Like, I just think it's fun having her like in the side of the screen, just dancing her heart out. Also, I'm tiny. Did we get another roll? No. She will die. You'll kill her. One day, you're gonna be walking around and you will find an actual plush of her because she is a Japanese product. And you're gonna have like an instinctual urge to destroy it. And it's gonna be very funny. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna want to hand them out for the lunch break. Let's see what you get to enjoy for the lunch break. Which me will it be? This plush is either entrusted or abandoned at a shrine before. I did want to take it. Wait, you saw like a Retsuko plush abandoned in a shrine? Really? That's interesting. Oh, not Retsuko. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm guessing that's like a super bad omen, right? Like stealing from a shrine must be like, oh, you get cursed or whatever. The other character, I don't know. Okay. Alright, so think I watched an anime with her. Yeah. She's got an anime on Netflix called Agretsuko. It's really funny. I like it a lot. Although the last season was kind of ass, honestly. I go back there and it might actually take it. Alright, hope you don't get a freaking yokai curse or whatever happens. Anyway, I'll see you later. Go have lunch. Bye-bye. Hello? Back. How's it going? Hola, boss is back. Scatter. I'm talking about WhatsApp. They recognize your invite server. I see. Okay. Hey Frank, I haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? Are you the same Frank as before this one, right? Welcome in. Alright, so we just managed to finish these frames. Now let's see if we can make the next money shot. Just finish sitting in front of the AC. Are you or I'm Why? It's important. Are you left or right-handed? Right-handed, but why? What are you up to now, chat? Boo. Why boo? What's wrong with being right-handed? Chat, you know what to do. Eat him? What? So mate, imagine not being born. Being left makes you both because you're forced to use both, are you? Yes, right. You've seen me write on stream. Can confirm that's why I'm both. This wasn't child fun. Really interesting. Hi Kalios, welcome in. How you doing? Want to check out what we're doing? Well, I just finished this shot of Evil painting Crowley. Those are from yesterday and this is from today. That's interesting, no problem. So hold the fun. Nice Nancy Dearest sticker right there. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to stand up evil for this next one. I'm glad you're having fun. Bamboo happened from Riddle stream the moment you said that. Riddle's still going? Don't worry, leftists are very aware of the statistic. I don't know what the statistic is. Is there like a bad statistic? Shorter lifespans for some reason. What? The game never ends. The game? What are they playing? But they were just chilling. Cooked by 50? Oh no. Also, you better use your time well. Get to making that short. That would cripple me and a heart thing, I think. I'm not sure on that one. Oh wow. Not the best genetic lottery I see. I used to clip account and make shitposts on the internet. Living the dream. Oh, so it's like a common heart thing? I also have not a condition, it's just a little like quirk of my heart that I need to tell every time I have like medical intervention. I cannot donate blood because of that. Endovascular ASD closure. Here's the thing. First of all, I don't know what it's called in English, but I don't think that doesn't sound like it. Something with minimal insufficiency. I don't know, I'm trying to like translate the doctorese into English on the fly. Minimal insufficiency, minimal deficiency, something like that. I think we all seem to enjoy movement/sports. Slightly smaller heart? No, I have a slightly bigger heart. I'm like the Grinch. My heart grew 3 sizes on Christmas. Now I'm gonna die. Makes sense for how kind you are. Aww. To my mom refused to accept what 20 said that she found someone who will actually help. That's cool. What? Hello, Postal. How you doing? Your kindness will take you to your grave. It's already tried a couple of times. A little too many times for my age. Alright, so this next shot is pretty much just them drawing eyes on this guy. Over 50 plus times. Composition is gonna be tricky because one, the easel is too low. Look. I can trick that. I can put the easel in a sort of base. But can still. Concussions. Struck by lightning while playing. What? Struck by lightning. Holy. Love evil. Is there one normal person in the chat? I wonder. I recently saw a video on YouTube, a guy who got a concussion, and ever since the concussion, he stopped having like an inner monologue. And once the inner monologue stopped forever, he stopped having anxiety. No, I'll watch that. Yeah, sure. So what was the collab about? What were they playing? Ooh, evil. Maybe I should pull out the 85. The only problem is we don't have the holder in the 85. Right, I'll give it a shot. That's terms and conditions game. Agree. Ah, they're playing Agree. How are they playing that together? Does that have a multiplayer mode, or is it just like Mini doing the heavy lifting and he will just watch us and makes fun? Evil rage baiting. A very important part of the game, the rage baiting. A little bit more space to work. Yeah, the only problem is I don't have the polar for this one. Neuro's fine. Certainly brighter. Yeah, but that's just the lens. Make it darker if I want. Remember the little one? How was the end of the stream? You know what? I'm gonna put it like here. So I don't really need to myself a little bit of space. Maybe I can even angle it just a tad. Not really for the. You look different, Mariano. Ah. Yes, this is what my thick grandma. Haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? Welcome in. Real chibidoki. Ah, that's fun. Has Chibidoki ever done a collab with Neuro? Mate. Oh, thanks. I find that kind of hard to believe. It's very hard to lens. I want the team green. No, I want the blue. Okay, so the idea here is that both of them are gonna be painting eyes. Guarana. Instead of Crowley was gonna... Yeah, I remember it was gonna be Chibi, but in the end it was Crowley. I guess Chibi just didn't have the time for like committing to a full week long stream. But basically we need them both to paint. I think Chibi wants to right now. She has expressed a few times. The marathon was cinema from start to end. I legit cried at the end when Neuro said the thing. I wanna thank you everyone for coming with me in this amazing journey or something like that. Maybe I could have it a little bit bigger. If this is the out, maybe I could actually use do this, right? Maybe I could go for the other lens instead. Change my mind. Just a little bit closer. a little annoying. Just had a nice drink to wrap up the week and it works out to 500 calories. What was it? Like raw vodka? Fire piece? Piano song. Oh, interesting. Cool. Four shots of 50% in a Bloody Mary. I like spicy. 4 shots. Okay, I can see how that's a lot of calories. Walk a little, I will have to go a little longer. Yes. Baron, hello, welcome in. How was the mini collab? It's like a meal or something. It's 1/6 of the macaroni order. I saw was Lava eat that. Did he manage? Did he finish it? I'm probably making a mistake, but I'm gonna attempt macaroni. Oh god. Good luck, Baron. A lot of cut. It's like 3,000, isn't it? That's what I heard, I think Ellie say. one or two has succeeded. Who has succeeded? Subway cookies have more than it kind of makes sense. They're larger, aren't they? Most of the calories are in the shake. Wait, did Always Live actually finish it? Probably. Carolina and Coco's friend group. I don't know. Who could it be? I mean, I guess it wasn't Cotton nor Lena. Sam couldn't do it either. Yeah, I saw that too. It's a very awkward angle to paint though. But I don't want to do it like from the back. I don't know. She looks creepy though. Wizard? Is Wizard here? Hello. Hi, Wizard. Richard. I can't hold the eye. This could work. Oh boy. It's gonna be a very complicated shot. What are you gonna do about painting? Similar to the crayons, I can paint on the fly. The only problem is I'm gonna have to paint like on set. So I need to be very careful, like come in and paint the little eye. And do the same on the other one. Shooting the money, it's been good. Look, the first shot I like a lot. This first shot. Wait, those are from yesterday. That's also from yesterday. This one. You can see how she colors the Crowley drawing. Turned out super well. Thank you. Yeah, I'm also very happy that it turned out really, really good. Okay. Chat, Who gets the purple brush? Who gets the blue brush? I'll leave it to you to decide. And we're going through the whole animation frame by frame when it comes up. Oh no. You're gonna find all my little mistakes. Evil gets purple. Yeah, I was also thinking Evil should get purple. Purple Neuro? Blue for Neuro. We have like a... There's a debate here. Should we make a poll? Let's make a poll. It's just like they're arguing for who gets the... I'll give you 2 minutes to reply. Yeah, I just made a poll. This reminds me of when Vani was making a poll for when ending the Moathon or something. They were all voting for the same 50-50. I don't know, can you get a 50-50 split? It'll remind me. I think that was maybe one of the first times I actually tuned in into... No, it wasn't the first time. It was one of the first. The first few times that I fully like tuned into Vani's stream. We've got one more vote for Evil getting the purple. I don't miss you, just wanted to stay, so I didn't think rationally. Wait, what? Oh, so in the end, like, there was not a decision. It was just the meme of going 50-50. I'm not ruining these brushes. Well, I'm gonna do what I gotta do. 50-50? Wait, is it done? No. No, Neuro won. Neuro won the purple. Alright, so Neuro gets purple. I mean, I've got 2 purples actually, but I don't want them to have the same brush. Feels... Just doesn't feel right. Totally doable in 20 minutes. Wait, what? Wait, you did it? I didn't think you were like actually doing it like, you know, right now. I thought you were like planning to do it. I thought you were like preparing, doing meditation and like contemplating the possibilities of actually doing it. I didn't think you were like doing it right now. Holy congratulations, Baron. Clap, clap. You did it, Baron. Wait, was this a Crowley? I wasn't doubting you, I just didn't know you were gonna do it right now. Yeah, the Black Baron just completed the Crowley challenge in 20 minutes. Congratulations, you've earned the title of fattest chud. This Someone check the timestamps. I think I can. So, Black Baron. Make a poll, Neuro, burger, and first cola. Okay, so yeah, you were reporting on it, and I didn't even realize. I was carried away by the rest of the conversation. As far as only 1 or 2, okay, you sent this, like, as far as I know, only 1 or 2 have succeeded at 5:14, so that's like 18 minutes ago. Oh, here you go. I'm probably making a mistake, but I'm gonna attempt the McCrelly challenge. Yeah, exactly 19 minutes ago. Congratulations, McCrelly.com. Looks like closer to like 2 meals. No, I think there's like 3 meals. Meals and 3 desserts. And a lot of ice. Why the extra ice? I think that's the most confusing part of the McCrelly to me. Why would you ever want extra ice? It doesn't even get colder. It was liquid, then just order 1! Americans really love ice. Taco Grill, the Cranda Express. Yeah, there's a bunch of orders. No! They look like they're guarding Vettel on my end. Well, I'll send you a picture on the Discord. It looks like they're guarding the painting. Neuro's eye. What's wrong with Neuro's eye? It's kind of off. The move it's gonna feel also weird. That better? Yes. Maybe a bit better. It's tricky, it's very tricky, the eyes. Okay. Oh, I did not think this. Midriano serving someone. Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Where's my black paint? Did I just hear the lick? What lick? The Mario lick? Super Mario. We saw her nothing with his eyes. Ah. Yeah. Wait, what? Malik got soft banned for 8 minutes. Really? What? How did that happen? Your lick emote? I had nothing to do with that. I just wanna say, like, I was minding my own business. I didn't even check. What did you send? I've gone outside yesterday. Just because you don't have your leak emote, you're gonna leave. Can't see shit. Made it weird. It was a little bit. Must about 1/3 of the shake must have gulped down a bit too much. Well, here, well. Oh no! No, Baron! 07 Baron. You were so close. You flew too close to the sun. You chud maxed. Those 8 minutes passed very quickly. Like the hardest part in the shot is not gonna be the brushes or anything like that. It's just gonna be keeping their freaking eyes on the canvas. No, stream's choking. No! Okay, this seems good. This also seems like it's slightly blurry, but it's fine. What about you? I don't think we're gonna get anything better than this, honestly. Unless... wait. It must be punishable. I don't know, is it like, is it because of the, no! Because of the spam, maybe? Like, does Twitch consider it? No, stop! Eight days. I was back away for this fall chickens. Are you scared? An emote. Okay, yeah, this looks better. Look, I'm going to the store. All right. I think we're ready to start. Holy shit, it took long. Like an hour and a half just setting this freaking shop. Hope so. The shotgun might be number 2. Yeah, maybe. This is so cute. Thank you. I need the original image though. Fetch it from the Discord. Did I close the thread? Did I close the thread? I don't know how to see a thread in... Oh shit, I think I closed it. Did I close it? Top right. Like a magnifying glass. In the messages. Oh, there we go. Threads. Yeah, there we go. Oh, awesome. Thanks, Clippus. Oh, is that the lick? Hissing mouths. Oh. Puke. This is too stressful. I literally can feel my stomach turning. Casting shadow there? No, I think we're safe. Okay, the good news is it's not that hard to paint. The bad news is this is very hard to animate. It's very tight, and the problem is everything is very lightweight. So I can, if I just like barely nudge the easel, I might move it enough that I have to restart the shot. That's why I'm so stressed out. Like right now, it doesn't seem like it, but the brush is actually quite far from the canvas, which is good for me, so I can like fake the painting on the surface. But yeah, it's very tight. Like I've got the brush there, and yeah, like the easel is like 10 grams. Weighs like 10 grams. So if you like touch it, it already like wiggled a little bit. You can see it. And here. Maybe some put pins in the box behind it. It's kind of late for that, and also like it's not only on the box, it's like the box on top. There's a notebook on top of the box because I needed some extra height, and the pins would not really work because I mean the pins on the box might be a good idea, but in the paper it's too thick, it's too strong. Maybe I should have put some clay there or something, like just a big blob. Maybe, but I think it's too late now. Like if things go wrong and I have to restart, maybe, but I think I can just wing it. Dab of glue. Maybe a bit of like hot glue or something like that could work. Since I need to apply the glue without moving it. Maybe some super glue, like brushing it on the legs. That's not a bad idea. Let me try that. Need to be very careful not to glue Neuro nor Evil. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it would have been easier if I thought about this before starting the shop. Oh. I'm gonna use some JB Weld here. Okay, so do this. Wait. How could we do it live? What material is the easel? It's PG. Oh, it's JB Weld. No, I'm not gonna use JB Weld, I'm joking. I'm gonna use super glue. Because using JB Weld, it's so thick that I feel like I could move the easel if I'm not careful. I'd rather use the brush of the super glue. Just gently stick it. Have you got much ABS around? I have no ABS. I've never had ABS. I mean, maybe in... I've never bought a spool of ABS. You got much ABS around? Why are you asking? Things made of ABS. Your camera is likely ABS. Maybe? I don't know. What is super glue like? Corrosive to ABS? The fumes for super glue can be an issue, but you're using such a small amount it doesn't matter. Yeah, like... that's interesting. I would like to see that, but not with my camera. What's an expendable ABS thing that I could try to see what happens? Old keyboard. Wouldn't. I don't have like a spare keyboard. Oh, I used to have one. Just don't know where it is. moly just turns it white. Okay, I thought it would like melt it or something. You know what? I need full concentration. I'm gonna go for a quick animator meeting so I can like get rid of any and all possible distractions, because I'm gonna have to really lock in and get the most stable my hands can get. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go for a quick focusing animation meeting. I thought I was still wearing this maid outfit. Alright, see you in a bit. Okay, we're ready. Let's make some color. Also need some sort of container because the paint's gonna dry. This container. Some water maybe? Put water on the other one. Oh, this is so stressful. I'm gonna be painting on set. You can do it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And we totally can. Okay, so first I'm gonna mix a little bit because the eye color is not actually black. I kinda screwed up a bit there, but it's okay. It's not gonna be noticeable on the big scheme. If you don't have enough paint, it's alright. You can try again if you have too much. Well, that can be an issue. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like if I overdo it with the paint? I think we can manage. Ah, you mean dripping? Nah, I don't think it's gonna drip. Like we're painting top to bottom, but no, I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Okay. You're a cutie pie. What's a tender young thing doing alone on the internet at this time of the night? Mentally panicking at the sheer predatory sounding nature that was supposed to be a bit. Neuro looking up is a perfect response. How you doing, Husk? I'm preparing for a very, very stressful shot, so I need to concentrate a lot. So I'm gonna be painting right there on set. So what have I missed? What have you missed? I don't know how much you've seen. When was the last time you were here? But we made a couple of shots. And right now we're doing like the money shots, which the money shots are like the shots where I have to like actively do something on the screen. So there's no takesies, backsies. Spearing her canvas. The swarm painting. So here you can see a couple more. So mostly evil. Okay, so I'm gonna use my dreaded enemy, onion skin, to piece out where I need to paint. Is it working? What the fuck? In my hand. Her eyes look painted in that one shot. I don't know what you're like. Which shot are you talking about? The longer one where she's laying down. That one? They look painted. I guess it's just because the eyes are very dark and watching them from top down makes them look a little bit darker. I don't know, I'm not gonna redo the shot just because it looks kinda sorta weird. You did do something? No, nothing. Nothing much. It was just like positioning, I guess. Like my theory is that it's because of the angle of the trick of the lights. Yeah, maybe, but not an intentional one. I think it's got to do with the angle of the camera. Because yeah, usually you have this little like glows in the character's eyes, right? Those glows usually happen when you have a light above the eye level and above the camera. But in that case, like the camera, both the camera and the lights are above the eye. So I guess those speculars are a little bit harder to find. Angle of reflection. No, it's not a refraction. Refraction would be if the light was going through fully. More like reflection. It's because of the spherical shape of the eye. So refraction works more when it's full like translucency. I think this, like finding the right spot, is the hardest part. But after this, it's not that hard to make it by itself. Flashbacks to high school physics. No, that's, to me, that's flashbacks to 3D rendering class. Because glass is your worst enemy. Enemy 3D rendering class. Infer and imply. I feel like it's gotten easier with time because like the technology has advanced, right? So it's like every day it gets a little bit easier to render glass because there's already a preset for that. Like I'm pretty sure there has to be like a Unreal Engine default file that you can just throw in, and yeah, you got the perfect live time rendered glass with amazing ray tracing and specularity and radiosity and what's the other thing? Caustic reflections. Bloom? Ah, yeah. What's Bloom? I don't remember what Bloom did. Oh, that's like how reflective it is? Like if the reflection is like blurry or sharp? Difference, space and roughness. Oh yeah. Come on. Oh, it was fun. How nice got to go to bed. Take care, Miss Devil, Cordia. See you around. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, I think it's working. Right? It feels like. Problem is like the last frame always like feels weird, but okay, we're doing good. Sure to get water. Looks like she's painting. Like I need to be extra careful with my tools, so I don't want like my hands to get full with paint. And then I grab the puppet and everything goes to shit. Oh god. Shit. Oh shit, that's previous frame. God damn it, that's me. Okay, I can hopefully get it from the past or future frame. God damn it. Yeah, I'm trying to do all the painting without gloves. I forgot last frame, but I'm gonna try to do paint without gloves and put the gloves on for animation. I really hope so, yeah. With this, we can finish the first eye. Move into the other. Most huggable AI. Is this a track in Mario Kart World? Far away. No time to fear, just let it all go away. Like leaves in the wind. Dragon Ball Z vibes in this one on the song. From Mario Odyssey. And there's no chest for miles above the rest. Living in us and I know we'll be fine. And make his love really shine. Hey, Diva, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey, what is my turn? I'm trying to find the game I used to play as a kid. I realize now I don't know what kind of game it is called. Okay, and what's it called? Side scroller shoot 'em up. Toho? Yeah, there are many of those. Is it like an arcade game? Like a physical machine? Oh, random site. An online game, I don't know. One of those flash games, maybe. Almost flash games are mostly dead now. I don't know if there's like a way to archive them or they're just gone forever. I don't know what the cool math games is. Never heard of it. Sounds very nerdy. My childhood Flash game site. It's a classic, really. I used to play like Miniclip, Armor Games, stuff like that. There were like 3 or 4 sites. Hey, welcome in, Polite Psychopath. How you doing? Trying to. Yeah, so cute. Coronate, Jason, Newgrounds. I feel like Newgrounds I actually got too late into. Like, it was not in my age of playing games. It was more like when I was in animation school, I started to learn about Newgrounds and the whole world of Flash animation and stuff like that. Hey, Polite Psychopath, thank you very much for the gifted. And congratulations, Divatava, on your gifted. Music's so loud that I didn't hear the Ritsuko alert at all this time. I mean, we're already listening to a heavy song, I guess, so that's why. But yeah, thank you very much, Polite Psychopath. Well, I think I haven't showed you. Well, I mean, you can see the shot. You can see the other ones too. have made this painting bigger. Can't do anything, I'm hugging you. You reminded me to the... Have you ever seen that image from... I think it's from a Batman comic. There's like a mafia boss or something, but he's wearing an armor made fully of babies. So he's covered in babies all over. Like, what are you gonna do, Batman? I'm covered in the most precious forms of life. It's one of the silliest things. It's one of the silliest comic book panels I've ever seen. Raise the timer, wait, what? Hello again, Dakim. Ugh. No, you have to stay a little longer. Wait, what? I mean, I have to stay a little longer. I was already staying. Or maybe because of the raised timer. Yes, oh, you get another one. Hey, Wizard, congratulations on the sub, and thank you very much again. Light Psychopath, you're amazing. Oh, what? Another one! Holy shit, Ducky. Thank you very much, Light Psychopath. Let's go, you're free from ads, Ducky. Oh no, now I'm gonna have to stay. Oh, it's so bad. Terrible. I mean, I still need to finish this animation. And I want to see, maybe we can even do the cookie one, although, oh man. I mean, the cookie one is not going to be that hard, not as hard as this one. But still. What the fuck? Oh god, Baron! Baron deciding to go nuclear. Holy shit, thank you very much, Baron. Oh, you did like a gift everyone. Holy. W Baron, you used the... It's afraid of nothing, used the gift everyone thingy. It's not a real subathon, guy. Might last as long as a subathon, but it isn't. But thank you very much, Baron. It's very, very kind of you. Let's do this. Next frame, I start to move evil. Hello, Wizard. Don't tell chat, this isn't real scenario. Trader. No. I'm going back to Misel. Hello. What? Oh, we're still popping with the Baron subscribers. Ah. Vanish. So what you... I guess yeah, since since it's like a different interface and it's not Twitch, even if you use Vanish, your comments are gonna stay there. But you can bury it in other comments. Like you just need to send like 3 emotes and you can blast your chat out of the screen if that's a problem. I'm gonna be the traitor. Didn't want Uncle to see my message. I don't even know if I saw your message. All I saw were vanishes, so I was too locked in. Unless I read it out loud. The traitor message? Ah. Hello. Oh, yeah, I get it. So if I didn't see the traitor message, I might have not noticed, and I would have stayed in the dress. That's what you wanna. Some games. Was your game about something in particular? A bit sleepy? Maybe you still need some rest after not sleeping for 3 days or whatever. Choo-choo. Oh. Let me see, what did I get from the train? I got the same one? No, I got Clapping Penguin. Ah, cutie mouth. That's cute. Is that all your hype train emotes? How many are there? More than one message now. Is there a limit for how many emotes you have? Still have yet to get one. Which one are you missing? Evil Gem? Say, Marie, have you calculated the bill you're going to send Vettel for this? Nah. I'm not gonna send the bill to Vettel. Would be great, but no. Never gifted the sub on Twitch. It's okay. Not everyone's got like money to spare like that. I mean, I honestly haven't given a lot of subs either in my life. Maybe whenever I see someone like in an event, I think I gave some to Yumi at some point. I'm sure if Cupid Isle. No, I think I didn't get to Cupid. In the end, she cancelled the Pokeathon, I believe. Vettel, to get the amount of FOMO I got during those hype trains, those emotes is immeasurable. I mean, on those hype trains, I actually just gave like a single gifted sub for the sake of the emote. Which feels kind of bad, but back then especially, like I was like at my limits with like how precarious stuff had gotten. I feel like I'm a lot more relaxed now. Just joking with Will. I know. Just didn't know what to reply with the joke. Oh yes, I'm sending the bill to Battle AI. It's gonna be 50 gazillion quadrillion dollars. Or, what? British pounds. Oh, yeah. All three trains, I had no money. You think there's gonna be... Bill has been teasing that there's gonna be no more subathons, but I don't believe him, honestly. I think it doesn't matter, but if you want to like assure it, it's better if you just give it like once they pass the goal, right? But it doesn't matter, like if you're the first one to give in the hype train, but I mean you never know if they're gonna pass level 80 or whatever. Hey Dr. Robot, haven't seen you in a bit, welcome in. Oh Gussie today, it's coming along. I'm struggling a lot with this shot, but I'm getting a little bit of my second wind now. Yeah, I'm animating Neuro and Evil, painting. It's a very tricky shot. I need to paint in between frames. Charity subathon would be cool, though. I don't know. What would be a good charity? For all the people who lost money investing on Sigma Lithium. Ladies and gents, I'm going to go comment Kumi in her 24-hour stream. Kumi's doing a 24-hour stream, sure. Alright, see ya. Defense, both of those plans like interesting, yeah. I never thought about that. I had a chance to check. The barrels on paintbrushes are stainless and chrome nickeled. They're coated. The coating might not be easily amenable to scuffing. I mean, we already started this one, so we'll have to roll as it is. But I don't know, man. I got a bunch of brushes, and they're not like the best brand or anything. It's just like random brushes I bought in the market, you know. Not even in like an art store or anything. The barrels and paintbrushes are stainless or chrome nickeled. Probably nickeled? Yeah, like these brushes, they're literally like shitty brushes. Yeah, these are like Fantasias Miguel brushes. This is from the purple one. And the blue one is from the other brand. What's it? Doll? Very low budget art. Art supply brand. Motherfucker. They're coated, the coating might be so amenable to scuffing. I mean, I didn't even know they use different things for it. Okay, the good thing is I think this shop will brand me. Okay, it's that time again. Do brush brands matter? I know. I don't really know. Like, I've said this 100 times, and I'll say it again. Like, painting has never been like my area of expertise. Like, most of the painting I've done in my life regarding like animation has taken place in this channel. Like I pretty much learned how to use the airbrush in the workshop, like live on stream. So I don't really have a lot of experience with like different types of brushes, different types of paint, stuff like that. I mean, I would want to maybe someday actually invest in like a fancy like miniature painting, like Tamiya brush or something like that. But I mean, up until now, I've been doing fun with my shitty market brushes. The game is not on Flashpoint? Wow. Haven't held an artist brush in 30 plus years. I don't know, before the... And I did do like a couple of little things, so I did use like brushes, maybe for painting, not Retsuko, but maybe like, yeah, maybe like when I painted the Hornet. There's other things to invest in. Yeah, but I mean, what's like a fancy brush, like a good fancy brush, as far as I know, will be like 300 pesos. Right? Like it's pricey, but it costs less than a makreli meal. I mean, usually like this packs of brushes, they're like, I don't know, 100 pesos, and they've got like 15, no, not 15, like 7 brushes, let's say. 6. Spend more on KFC today. I don't even like KFC. Yeah, like as far as I know, I mean, there has to exist some sort of like fancy ass Winsor and Newton, only 5 of these pencil brushes exist in the world, and they cost the same as freaking Rolex watch. But no, I'm not aiming for those. Just like functional but good quality, just to experience the difference, right? Like, see if it's like really that more that much of a difference. Like, is it worth the extra cash out, or should I just stick to my shitty brushes? I mean, those vary like 300 pesos. 300 pesos can also buy you a spool of filament. And a spool of filament can make a lot of stuff. I made the 4 soft boxes for the 4 soft boxes for the Sidambolites. I made with half a spool of filament. They're fairly big. On eBay, size 10 300 Kolinsky pure sable detail round brush runs 125 CAD. Holy! Well, I mean, that's also a thing. Like, I mostly will use like size zeros, cause like a size 10 feels like overkill. It's for like big format painting, right? I don't know. Tamiya, I think a good Tamiya brush will go maybe 500 at most. Pesos, not dollars. Size 1 of the same brand is 10. You see? Yeah, I think it's the amount of hairs what shoots the price up. So yeah, like size 1. Size 0 is what I use mostly, I think. I don't really know a lot about brush sizes, so I wouldn't be able to like say just from looking at it, oh yes, this is size 0. But I usually go for size 1, 0, stuff like that. And you see? 10 CAD. I could do 10 CAD. Especially after that little hype train you just did. At least Evil is a lot better when it comes to positioning the brush, because with Neuro I had to like hold the brush for her. Evil feels a lot more capable. Look, she stays in place. I don't need to do anything. cool. So cute. Or that little Picassos. Yeah. No, don't say little Picasso. Picasso was a shitty person. You don't want them to be shitty persons, right? Let's say little Da Vinci's or little... I don't know. Who's the other artist that was like psycho? Caravaggio? Because it was you, I don't know. I've been watching some videos recently, like... I mean, I think there's more evil people on the planet. But I think he was kind of scummy too, like... his family and stuff like that. Like, you know... drunk and violent, that sort of stuff. I don't remember. I know Dali was a huge jackass. I don't know a lot about Dali. The one I know is like Warhol, right? Andy Warhol was also like a jerk. Okay. So the eyes might be a little crooked. Sorry for that cut. But yeah, like painting this is not easy on the set. I'm trying. I think I solved it. Can make your great art without something wrong with your psyche. I don't know. I don't think that's necessary. I'm 100% sure McCurley was a joke that went too far. Well, Baron just completed the challenge. Baron just took down the McCurley, but had a little bit of a hiccup after that. It's a bit of a myth. I think the hard part to believe is that it's like a 20-minute thing. Sonata emote. Yes, that. And Crowley keeps claiming that she does that like once a week. If I had managed how much air I got while eating, I would have kept it down. That does sound like you like had to force yourself to eat quicker than normal. Like not even like mildly quick, like you're eating in a hurry. That sounds like food contest speed of eating. Really, there's a lot of weird stuff. That is true. You can eat fast, your body doesn't get a chance to realize you're full. Interesting. Kind of weird and breaking the laws of physics a little bit, but it's so fast, it's not really that noticeable. Yeah, like the ink, rather than following the brush, it like expands as if it were like soft paper and very wet ink. But It's either that or it's gonna take me like 6 months to animate this. Like I'm not gonna do a full-on like perfect 3 recreation of the painting. I think this works well enough. Might have had extra pricing. My local McD has smaller price sizes than other locations, so I ordered a second large fries. No, there is 2 large fries in the McCrelly challenge, isn't it? It's 2 large fries, 2 Diet Cokes with extra ice, 1 burger, 20 nuggets, milkshake, and McFlurry. I believe. Is Crowley in the US? Yes. I'm pretty sure she is, or she says she is. Yeah, because if there were like Japanese or European like sizes, that might be more possible. But no, I do believe she is. American. In Cali? Yeah, I understand what Cali means, of course. Today is Friday in California. Have you ever seen that clip? Not Colombia. I have not. It's like a very random. I've never seen like it's like I don't know, a clip from a Japanese movie, like one of those extremely bizarre clips, and I remember there's like a cop with a gun. He's pointing at someone and he says, "Today is Friday in California," and then shoots the guy. I feel like if I starved myself, I might be able to do the McCrelly challenge. But I would have to like actually like spend like the day before not eating at all or something like that. I would say I'm not gonna do it just like that. If I ever do a subathon, it could be a goal. But I'm not gonna like just do it for the lols. Not when I've got all this stuff to do on my plate. Imagine I get sick and then I have to stop streaming for a while. I don't like McDonald's too much. I do. I used to have a lot of McDonald's when I was working in Corpo Inc. It was more because my workmates, how do you say this? Colleagues? Yeah, my colleagues were liked it a lot, and we had one fairly close to the office. When I was younger, I was able to eat a lot. That happens a lot, right? When you're young, you eat a lot because you're growing or something. I don't know, I feel like I still can eat a lot whenever like if I really set my mind to it, or if it's like something I really like a lot. I think what happens to me is if I really love something, like what something tastes like, I almost fully suppress like my ability to like realize I'm full. So I just keep eating and eating and eating and eating. Honestly, I'd try to work for another respectable burger chain. Like Carl's Jr. or something like that. Good. Please help me out here. There we go. Oh, you're amazing, Evil. Freshness burgers. Is that international? I don't know if I've ever heard of Freshness burgers. Okay, so this last one could be the last painting frame, which is gonna make my life a lot easier. Pretty sure I've gotten close to the same. I've been trying to brute force my appetite over the last few weeks on the refit here. So this burger's got nothing on with it. Just the bun and patty or something. Oh yeah, the macaroni is no sauce, no pickles, I think. But it does have cheese at least. Bun, patties, and cheese, and it's like a double quarter pounder, right? So it's like double the meat. Half a pound of meat. That's a lot. What happens now because of less space for food? Authentic cow experience per chin. You get to experience being a cow, having 4 stomachs. You know what's a good burger? Juicy. Will recommend if you haven't tried. Reuben's Burgers. I like Reuben's Burgers. I don't know if that's an international brand. I think it's a Mexican one, but I like them. Taco Krill actually seems impossible. I haven't seen the Taco Krill over there, but the problem is I don't relate, right? I don't know what the Taco Bell menu is. So if you just say like, I don't know, like a crazy empanada or whatever freaking Taco Bell abomination there is, I'm not gonna know really what. How big that is. One cinnamon twisted, size of nacho chip for dipping. Cinnamon twisted with nacho chips? Alright, you lost me there. Like, I'm willing to try like a crazy recipe or like a crazy like big menu, but I'm not gonna like eat like freaking cheese with sugar. Cinnamon twisted nacho, 2 mini taco salad, 1 chicken cantina taco, 1 rolled chicken cantina quesadilla, 1 grilled cheese burrito, 1 large nacho fries, 2 extra nacho cheeses, 1 cheesy double beef burrito, large Baja Blast Zero with extra ice, of course. Just 1 drink in this one? Interesting. And there's almost no dessert in this one. Just the cinnamon twisties, I guess. But you're having them with cheese, that's friggin' evil. I draw the line at the Baja Blast. I've never even tried the Baja Blast. I only heard it in memes. We don't have that here. Purely on principle, why? What's wrong with the Baja Blast? It's like a drink made for, I don't know, gamers or whatever. Like Mountain Dew. Convinced Curly's a genuine chat with that. It's a drink version of Fortnite. But I don't get it, why? Like, it's everywhere. It's a lot of collabs, a lot of like crossovers. I know it's kind of a meme, like Baja Blast is always like me. I remember watching this like video of Light and an L trying to figure out what to order from takeout. And something the Baja Blast comes up. And Crowley's a joke. She used to say Burger King was the only restaurant she went to and McDonald's was terrible. Really? There you have it, guys. Just go so trendy out of absolutely nowhere. I will immediately lose 20 years of maturity. I'm sure she just loves track. I mean, I guess she says a lot of stuff on her stream, especially back in the subathon. She was like yapping all day, every day, forever and ever. I'll be honest with you, I have a mild feeling in my heart that this shot was not worth the effort. Like, it was so hard to do, and I feel like visually it's not that appealing. Like, the twins are barely moving, there's not a lot of emotion here. But it is cute. Human GPT, cow GPT. But I did it anyways, because that's what streamers do. Lesson live and learn. I mean, I'm not like, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I'm just like, not sure if there was like a better way to play this out or something. Maybe once I edit it, and maybe this doesn't work like on its own, but once edited, it might like grow on me. That might be what helps. No, she tells chat, Press 1 for X, 2 for Y. Yeah, she used to add press 3 for delicious Burger King Whopper. And say the whole spiel without have it your way at Burger King, whatever the commercial was. Well, I guess back then there was like the viral commercial with the Whopper, right? Whopper, triple Whopper, something, I don't remember. No, I think that's a little bit older than Crowley getting popular. I mean, the scene is good enough. Yeah, I mean, it is cool. It is good. Like, I do not regret making it. I'm just not sure it was worth the amount of effort that went into it. The way they're standing is a bit weird. The thing is, I didn't want to have them like on their backs, you know? Because on their backs, you would just see their backs. It would not be like that cool. I mean, I tried to somehow like trick it and to make it feel like they're at least like kind of sideways, you know, like the Adventure Time 3/4 kind of stuff. She used to be a Burger King superfan, now she's shilling the McCrelly. I guess she's just going with the trends. Like, I mean, becoming such a trend must really be good for her channel, right? I don't know where it was the first time. Was it with Villian the first time she said the... So layman, it looks fantastic. Face it, AI do weird things. Yeah. I don't think that really, like, excuses it, but... I mean, it might be also that it's... Because this is very quick, right? Like, if you see it like this... Like, I've been watching this all day long, right? I think this shot has taken us already like 6 hours or something, because the first one was fairly quick. But when you watch it like this, like playing with all the other stuff, you don't really see those, like, why they're standing like that, stuff like that. The first time she was on Fillian's channel, after all, there is no audience. Like, I know there is no audience IRL, but you want to make your like framing visually appealing. So maybe there was another way to solve this, which didn't come up with anything. Like, if you can come up with anything better, we can talk about it, but just do it before I've been animating for 5 hours. Like, yes, I know there's not, like, literally an audience, right? This is not a Bob Ross show thing. But there's always a camera. So I try to set things up so that they look pretty on camera. So I have brownie sugar. Random outfit swap. No, not to them. Yeah, I know there's not a camera to them, but the problem is you want your scene to be pretty. You know, if you just do the action, but just like ignore the camera, you're gonna have shitty framing all over. You're gonna be looking at friggin' ankles and, I don't know, the back of the head most of the time. I don't know, like, I know it's like, to them there is no camera, but I, the human making this in another metaphysical plane of existence, have to figure out a way to set up the scene and make it visually appealing. and also be able to paint, and also be able to have them standing, and also maybe not have the rigs around so I can delete them, or I don't have to delete them later, and also make sure the easel is at the proper height. Like it's a lot of like little things, problems that need to be solved. But yeah, like I do agree that maybe this framing is not great. Just don't know what will look good, because if we just have them like turning their back to the camera, I feel like it would just feel shitty, honestly. I mean, I've made a bunch of shots in the movie and stuff like that, but they're very theatrical, right? Like, you know, they're like normal people don't talk. Like, for example, take a look at the other shot we did, like where they're both looking at the camera at the same time, sort of ignoring the other one, like the Neuro shot, where I don't really think you're that good of an opponent, right? And then we have like the focus pull into Evil, and she's a scope. Nobody turns around to say that shit. Like that's totally a theatrical, camera-oriented, planned-out shot, right? Because we could have like the whole speech with Neuro, and just watch her friggin' the back of her head. That would be kind of shitty. We could also like have split it into two different shots, but that would have been also, well, I mean, it's not terrible. It's like the most flat way of telling it. But yeah, like I like the theatricality in having them, because no one does that. No one ever has done like that, the anime dramatic monologue, like I'm gonna look to the horizon and turn my back against my enemies just to give my spiel, like, you are not worthy of me and my time. You're not a worthy opponent at all. People usually speak in the direction the other people are standing or sitting or whatever. Like the natural thing. But yeah, like that's a little thing that's very hard to balance. I feel like that kind of thing is one of those things that's like simple enough to understand, very hard to master, and I'm probably gonna keep experimenting with it most of the life of my channel. People don't do that. Do you monologue dramatically towards with your back towards people? Probably spotted in Thomas chat? Interesting. I really don't know what to think about Toma. I haven't even seen anything Toma related in a very long time, I'll be honest, because most of what I saw with Toma was like battle collabs or calls and stuff like that. So I don't really know like either what's up with Toma or like what the deal is. Just know they haven't been on stream for a long time together, like either Toma and the twins or Vettel and stuff. Streams like that all streamings until X amount of likes hit. Really? Likes? Are there likes on Twitch? Or is it like on YouTube? It's like a pool hole, everyone has an opinion and always thinks. Trust an artist's intuition. I mean, I'm being honest with you, like I did this. I'm not quite sure it was the best idea. Like, I'm still having like second guessing myself, but the problem with the money shot is that there is no second chance. So we're gonna have to live with what we got. But I do still like to like talk and think of what worked, what didn't, stuff like that. A good idea to it, but I'm not sure. I think it's okay. Like, there's no need to like start gossiping and did you know that Toma this and that and whatever? Just like, not knowing how to like address it. Like, should I like never mention her because I'm doing neuro stuff? But yeah, there's not really any need to like gossip around. Wait. I feel like Evil's post for some reason feels a little bit more natural than Neuro's. Feels natural that Neuro and Evil always search. We have a couple of shots where they're not facing the camera. I just want their faces to show, you know, because I'll be honest, the back of their heads looks terrible. So I only show the back of their heads if it's like absolutely necessary. Or if there's a point to like the pose or the angle or whatever. But just doing that for free, it sounds like a bad idea. Even though the back of her head now looks a lot better. Don't insult their hair. Hey, I worked on that hair. I have all the right to insult that hair. I'm not talking about their real hair. I'm talking about the shitty silicone hair I made. Well, people always complain about Evil's hair. So that's your new, like, your new insult you're gonna be throwing at me with no reason? You're gonna call me bald? Gossip, I heard that Vettel is a femboy, a terrible father, and a cheapskate. And those are basically always positioned like this in stage. Yeah, like, again, that's very theatrical, right? I mean, you can see the back of people in movies. It's not like forbidden as it is in theater. Like, theater is a little bit more strict with that. That's why I call it theatrical and stuff. But, I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure we have at least a couple of shots with their backs. I just don't remember which ones they were. I think one of them was here in the art one. Oh yeah, there's like Evil looking at Neuro holding the painting, right? And you see the 2020 Dodge Charger. And there you can see the back of her head, but it makes sense, right? Because it's like Evil looking at Neuro's drawing over her shoulder kind of thing. But if I had done this shot with just their backs, I don't know, I just feel like it would feel a little bit like soulless, or a little bit like stale. Swarm has a problem with pestering people, and the size of Swarm, even though maybe a low percentage is still a sizable number. Yeah, that is true. I mean, that happens in many places, right? I still like Cotton's reaction. It's never been like something that's like openly disclosed or something. But I feel like the way Cotton addresses Neuro sometimes, or more like the way she talks about Neuro on her own streams, I sense like a small tad amount of like fear when talking about Neuro, because she keeps like clarifying, like, I'm sorry I didn't know I had to talk to her that way, which feels like very like crazy, right? Like, she was like, I don't know, I don't want to say threatened, but like, I don't know, like scared out of however they reacted the first time they interacted with Cotton, like, oh, you cannot speak to Neuro and Evil this way, you have to speak to them this way, or something like that. I don't know. I remember, I think I've seen her like talk about that very vaguely. It's usually very vaguely, like once or twice, but it always makes me like, it kind of annoys me a little bit, like she cannot talk however she wants to when it's regarding Neuro and Evil. That feels off. Oh wait, Toma is actually doing the challenge? Oh, holy shit. That is true. I don't know if the swarm, like, well, the swarm is so big. Yeah, there might be a lot of people who don't know the, like, VTuber etiquette. There's your answer, by the way. Yeah, you get it, the Delphing. Coco's just being Coco, though. Are you talking about the Toma stream? Coco with Toma right now? I don't think anyone actually cares how Neuro talk to. Like, Coco straight up says she is just the chatbot, etc. Yeah, I don't know what the conditions are. But here's the thing, I feel like you cannot scare Coco. Coco is just like balls to the wall, like she will do whatever she pleases and screw you. Just come on her soon. I love Yeller Cruller. The swarm is dangerous, must force her chill. I mean, any mob is dangerous under the right circumstances, right? I guess. I don't know, I don't think the swarm is particularly dangerous. Maybe a little bit like too intense could be the definition. I don't know, I've never heard of a swarm murder yet. She allows her chat to be more than half her show. Oh yeah, I think like Coco's stream is a very interesting concept. Like I cannot stand it for too long, I'll be honest. But it is very funny. Anytime Vettel mentions some website swarm, accidentally DDoS it. But how does a DDoS work? It's just like so many people are visiting the site that it crashes? Because, I mean, that doesn't sound mean-spirited. If it's like full-on, somebody is like hacking into the mainframe and closing the servers of the website from the inside, that is scary. Stand-up streams are fun. I haven't like watched many of them. I think I just watched part of the first one. That's the thing. I honestly cannot stand so much noise for so long. But it is very fun. I think clips are and I say this about every stream, but Cocos especially are like a thing that I could probably just enjoy in clip format. Oh, the bus. That music actively gives me... That's how that Splatoon music sounds for me, by the way. I don't get active headaches from Coco streams. I just can't stand it. So you did get headaches in the end yesterday? I mean, I'm very hard to get a headache. You know, remember last stream when I told you that I had a headache after... What was it? It was like a very complex shot. I don't remember which one it was. The Neuro jump. That's probably the first headache I've had in the whole year. And I'll be honest, that is the first time ever in my life, even with the movie and all, that I've ever had like a headache animating. The only thing that actively causes headaches to me is like listening to, no, like trying to read in a car, maybe in a moving car, not while I'm driving. And I don't know, hangover, I guess. Or would you continue to evict and call the cops and it still comes back? You passed all the stressful bits? Yeah. Right now it's just like getting the brush out of the screen. And we will be done. Oh, looks so good. Let me show you the whole thing. Oral Swarm is probably gonna be better behaved side. I mean, I think in general they have been decent. I don't know. Like, I have a hard time trying to like come up with moments where like the swarm feels like they literally like they misbehaved like bad, you know? I mean, compared to many other communities out there, or just like throwing themselves into other people's chat to like, I don't know, death threat and do that sort of stuff. Someone was stuck in Armand's when she had her #1 moment, for instance. Oh, really? Okay, that sucks. No, but that wasn't the swarm. You're saying other community. Yeah, like, I feel like there's other communities that are like a lot more trolled. Yeah, it is really turning out great. This sequence was worth all the effort. So much work went into it, and it really shows. I guess this is like where it all comes together here, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I could have just made everything like digitally, like all the paintings. I would probably even, I don't know, maybe even it would have been prettier, you know? But there's like this self-destructive impulse in me that wants to make everything physical. It's the whimsy, the stop motion whimsy consumes me against my own detriment. No CGI on the animation. So painting is acrylic. Physicality is the charm of stop motion. That is true, but I mean, you cannot make everything physically. Right? Like, I've struggled with it myself. I've seen people go like, oh yes, it's easy, let's make a puppet that's like 15 feet tall. Yeah, it's pretty easy. And then they pay the consequences. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna ignore the spirit of stop motion whimsy when it calls me. Like the 2024 Lord Charger. I mean, I'm not gonna make a freaking perfect painting of a Dodge Charger, right? First of all, that's not my craft, so it would be like too much. I'm not gonna like physically add Osu bubbles on screen, right? Like I don't know, levitating acrylic circles or whatever. That would be a ridiculous amount of work. Grommet hit a growth spurt. Grommet? I mean Grommet. Even if the art is digital, it still looks better to me somehow when printed out on paper than a physical frame. Spinelunk? Oh, alright. Alright. What do we get this time? Don't know Wallace and Gromit. Yes, I know Wallace and Gromit, but the growth spurt came out of nowhere. What does that have to do with anything? I was talking about Frankelda, but somehow you brought in like a 15-foot tall Gromit. Spinadunk, are you watching? They're live? Were they live right now? Joke, no one's gonna make a 15th. I didn't say no one. I said explicitly, like, I know people who decided to make a 15-foot tall puppet and suffered the consequences. And I'm talking about the movie, because the movie has a 15-foot tall puppet. There's just no way someone made. I animated that thing. Screw you. And I feel like if they ever want to do like the other productions that they want to do in the studio where I worked on, they'll probably gonna make bigger puppets even. I'm pretty sure the side shot of it is in the end credits. Ah, yes, it is in the end credits. And I think if, like, I'm barely visible, but I think I am in one of those shots. But I'm barely visible because I'm, like, in the back. Like, the character had, like, a system of pulleys that was stuck inside of the back of the character. So if you wanted to animate the character, you would walk behind the set towards his back. You would open up his back, and then there would have like 4 different strings. So you would pull the different strings and wrap them around like a rod of metal so that you can do a little bit of tension, and that's how you would get the heads to move up and down. Until extreme weight physics starts kicking in. It actually wasn't that hard. I think it was pulley magic. You know, how pulleys can make things super easy. And then it had like 2 little levers. Like little, how do you call the thing you spin? It's not a lever, it's like a hinge? No, not a hinge. What is it, like a valve kind of thing? Like, it's not a valve because it doesn't shoot water. Is it a valve? If it's like it's a screw, but it's not doesn't throw water, you know? I feel like valves are exclusively for liquids. But I guess it could be like a valve. It would have like 2 valves. Like, this is the body, and it'll have like in the corners of his shoulders, there were these 2 little tiny valves, let's call them, and if you spun them, the wings would open up and close. So the wings were like a weird mechanism with like a double like bar like this that opened, but it will open like inward and outward like this, and then like the end of this bar was very short, and after this bar ended, it was like a wire. So this long wire you had to animate manually, and the little valve controlled the other 2 joints, the articulations. A winch. I've never heard that word before. A winch. Google that. The more you know. It's with an H. No, winch. I guess. I look for winch and I see specifically like motorized thingies. But I don't know. A spinny thing. It was not a line, it was actually a screw. So it was a very odd mechanism. So you would have, like, that valve would be like a long screw, and that screw had like one of those little carts into them, similar to a 3D printer, right? So if you spun this, the lead screw would spin and the little cart would move back and forth, and then this cart was like grappled with a bunch of like hinges and things, and that's what made the whole movement of the wheel work. Spinny thing. Can be manual too, spinny thing. Stream needs more Agretsuko. You can still see the screen. Don't worry, I got your back, Husk. Give me a second. Where are you? But it's not. Oh, we've been having the lunch break thing here? No, this is from this one. But this one's problem is my other file's disconnected. They've been disconnecting every time I shut off the computer, and that's very annoying because I have to reconnect them every time. And also I have to reconnect them like twice for some reason, which makes it extra annoying. Nope. Still not working. Fuck. We're supposed to be friends. Oh, there we go. There's number 2. And then here goes number 5. There you go. I found the name actuator. Actuator? It's an actuator for anything that moves. Hand operated lead screw fixture. We've got 1, 2, 4. I think I'm missing 2. The most annoying part is I have to do this twice. I might make a video with all of them just to... No, I cannot because... it's annoying. There you go. It's a full Retsuko experience, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah! I feel like there's not enough things on screen. I love how 5 different Retsukos are on my frequently used emote category. I mean, they're awesome. I'm glad I got to use them for something. Do this. There we go. Is this what you wanted, Husk? Are you not entertained? Who needs Subway Surfers when you can have 7 Retsukos dancing on screen? I reward my part in this huntable emo. Or are you pretending to be Cloud right now? Have you read on Discord on your servers emotes? I could definitely do that. I need to sit down and actually do it. Also, I don't have them like transparent, so I'm not sure if that would be a problem because these are like on green screen and OBS does the transparent keying for me. But yeah, what were we talking about? The big ass dragon? Yeah, so that guy had like the hinges in the back and the pulleys. It was pretty fun. Wondering about the artifacting. GIMP or DaVinci could take care of that for you, definitely. The problem is that she has a shadow in the original video, so that's why it struggles with removal. And I made it like on a whim, honestly, like very quickly. Dragon of enormous stature, or a dragon with excessive stores and fat in its hind quarter. No, a dragon with enormous stature. His hind quarters were relatively normal sized. Someone has 10 nuggets, 1 cookie, 1 cola, and the choc shake left. She already took the blizzard. blizzard. I don't know what it's in, the ice cream thingy. And how much is she like taking time? After about an hour. Okay, so after about an hour. She's not doing the 20-minute challenge, which is the healthy thing to do. Never do the McCrelly challenge in 20 minutes. You're gonna die. McFlurry, that's the thing. Hi Jaden Forbes, how you doing? I almost held it down. Almost, you were so close. Think I could do it? You think so? You were like trying to make the conversion, right? To see if you could like replace some things to actually, because here I tried to check, but there's no cookies in McDonald's here. I think that's the only thing missing for me to be able to do the McCrelly. My usual at the corporate slot machine is 2 double quarter pounders with cheese, no ketchup, and a large chocolate shake. It sounds like maybe it would be like pushing yourself a little bit, but it sounds like you might be able to manage us. You could go viral for actually completing the McCrelly challenge. There's no cookies in Switzerland either, so Vani's gonna have to bake her own. You're gonna make Vani do it? No, don't do that to her. Poor Vani, she's gonna explode. Sub lemonade for the cola because I can't stand cola fizz. Oh, interesting. In my youth, I could eat a whole pack of Haas Dogs myself. My stomach is made of iron. Clap. Not anyone can withstand a whole pack of Haas Dogs. Hot socks. Onigiri cooked her own full. She cooked her own. Ah, that's so awesome. That's such an onigiri thing. Hot dogs. God damn it. We're eating 24 breakfast sandwich at something. What the hell? Okay, so do we have time for the last money shot today? If we finish it, it would be amazing, because that means the only thing left would be like the ending shots. My order is 10 cheap cheeseburgers, 6 go in the fridge, 2 McChickens, Caesar wrap, a Big Mac, and 20 piece McNugget. I eat all of 6 of this. Wait, what? Your issue is the liquid? What the hell? You're eating like a metric ton of food. What the hell? Only Jedi returning to collab with Neuro, or was she some backlash? I don't know. I didn't even know Onigiri had collabed with Neuro ever. Nearly 3 liters of liquid. I think that's nothing compared to like the 4 tons of everything else. Okay, whatever. Let's call this shot finished. I'm gonna take another train just for... Predate the Lena one, so yeah, pretty far back. I didn't know like Neuro had collabed with Hololive. That's a big milestone that I feel like never gets brought up. Because I did see that she was with Chihuahua at one point, right? Was in her early days. How come that stopped? Kiara got crazy collabs? Really? I always thought like getting a collab in general in Hololive, outside of Hololive, was near impossible. And yeah, I've seen a couple of them, but it feels like they mostly just collab with themselves. Ikami was Niji, I think so? I don't know. Always remember that Mini was her first collab. Really? She folded not long after Pikami left. A fairly small one. Oh really? Neuro managed to actually annoy Onigiri. I thought Onigiri was pretty chill. I don't know, I feel like I haven't seen a lot of Onigiri. Like, I know her, but I haven't seen too many of her streams. Sure, she was a fire elemental. Yeah, the fire elemental was the other, and like, was it like a gen mate of Pikami, right? I just don't remember her name at all. Back when I was 100% sociopath and regularly threatened Nemo. Goo Goo Gaga, Baby Nuda. I like the other money shot a lot more than this, but they're both good. They're both good. This one's growing on me. Tomoshika. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I know that Ikami went into Henia. Classified anything that was a group with a name as a corp at that point. Indie group sounds more fitting. I don't know, when I think of indie groups, I think of like Midas Syndicate, something like that, but no. She was the first speedtuber you subbed to. I honestly didn't know a lot about her. I just remember watching like clips. I liked her design a lot because she was very simple. Almost like an Adventure Time kind of character. Yeah, it was very nice. Very refreshing, I guess, back then. Look, this is the power of super glue. Won't budge. I don't know how I'm gonna get rid of this though. A good idea? Yeah, definitely. I think it really saved my life. Because imagine having to paint on that thing and like you try to paint there, and whenever you do that, the pressure of the brush on the canvas is enough to move it. Supposed to reference memes. I don't know, the chat has gone like all over the place and I lost track of it. I'm sorry, Harsh. Yeah. She went to the cursed company. And now she is Henya of Independent. Tell me you will listen cool in the exact same face. I'll be there in a minute. Let me finish cleaning the brushes. I wonder if she was that she never left from the Pikami thingy? Why wouldn't she? Like, I think it wasn't good in freaking VMO or whatever anyway. Like, I think she did good in the cursed company. Also, she got to meet a lot of very cool people there, right? Like, I feel like Sten is like a super close friend to Henya. And that wouldn't have happened without the cursed company. Yeah, that is true, but I mean, I'm not gonna say it doesn't suck, but I don't know if she would be better if she had gone like full independent. Like, everything the cursed company did was very shitty. Definitely. But at least we can celebrate that now, I don't know, Matara, Genia, and all of them are friends. And that gives us a lot of good content and a lot of fun stuff. Yeah, and also, like, they wouldn't send the like some of the merch that had already been bought, right? But that's not Genia's fault. I mean, and hopefully, I want to think that even if the cursed company stole a lot of money from Henya, or all the other talents, they're all doing well, like they're not like struggling. It sucks that they got money stolen. I think they deserve whatever they had to be given, but at least they're not struggling, as far as I know. Harry Potter game came out, so she had... yeah, it was because of the Harry Potter game. Man, those Potterheads surely are something. Better to get out of a bad business relationship than get stuck in it. Yeah, that is true. Well, I think that's the part that annoys me the most. How they, at least like all of the stories that I heard from that was like, they were guilt tripping the talents into like, keep working or else everyone's gonna be out of a job and it's gonna be your fault. That really triggers me. Because I've seen them pull those tricks in other places, and it's very annoying. Especially with people who are younger and who don't really understand that it's not their responsibility. And it's like, well, you don't finish this, the whole studio is going to close, and once it closes, everyone will not have a job, and they will die, and it will all be your fault specifically because you didn't finish that storyboard. Those are almost black companies at this point. I mean, as far as I've seen, I think in the world of art, they're fairly common. In the world of art of animation, I've seen a lot of people look at Mappa for Anime. I don't know how business goes on Japan. Like, I feel like Japan's culture is very formal. So it's like, they run you dry, but there's like a contract, and there's like responsibilities, and there's like a clear path at least. but it's still kind of too much. But I don't know. I don't personally know how it goes inside of Mappa. Japanese contract law is apparently crazy. What the fuck are you talking about, Husk? That was certainly like just trying to be not caustic, like I don't know, make noise out of nowhere. Don't know legal system enough to personally explain it. Chill, man, like that was like totally out of left field. Think sure. Alright. Part of the reason why a lot of corporate VTubers from Japanese companies struggle to get permissions to play certain games. I see that because again, like it's a lot of formality, right? So you have to pass things through the manager and the manager and a lot of stuff. Can't demand overtime and dick leave. We're a family here. But you know what's the worst part is like, I need you to work overtime. All right, are you gonna stay in overtime too? No. Why would I? I've got to go pick up my children from their school. You think I'm crazy? I feel like if you ever demand overtime, my personal philosophy, because I feel like overtime might be inevitable somewhere at some point. But if I ever had a company and if I ever needed overtime, I feel like I would feel obliged to, if there's any sort of overtime, I have to stay in the premise just to, like, I don't know, like, be part of the team or something. It's like, I hate the people who are like, oh yes, please stay overtime all day, every day for 7 weeks. Just you, I'm not gonna stay overtime. Overtime's for chums. Oh, overtime pay? No, that doesn't exist. That's a myth. That's just like a lie lawyers write into contracts that never comes to light. Enjoy your PG-13 and 13. When I was hourly, I made all my money on overtime. I got offered a salary several times and I just left. I guess it depends on which industry you move, but in art, as far as I've known, from a lot of different people, unless you're working on government, yeah, overtime's a myth. And even when you're working on government, it's kind of a myth. We are random outfit swap. Like, I knew some guy who worked in government, just making media and videos and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, they will pay you overtime, but there's a lot of things that are not considered part of that overtime. So let's say you get like a freaking 8-hour shift, but it's like in a whole other state. So you have to drive or take the train or something all the way there, work your full shift, and then go back home or whatever. But you just work the 8 hours, the transport or anything like that, that's not part of your job. That's on you. He's a little. Oh yeah, for the wheel. Here's my wheel. You want to work 70 hours, or you pay me 70-hour work weeks. Again, that works when you're covered by legality. When you got a Vive check, then it sucks. Already, it's only 11 p.m. Kind of late. Just know, would you get travel expenses? You really think so? No. I mean, I'm not talking about like going to like a trip. How I don't say, like a weekend trip to another place to an event. It's like to a state that's like annoyingly far enough that it's like you still can go in the same day, but. Yeah, like stuff like that. And usually people, at least the people that I knew, they would get like jack shit. Not even like an extra nothing. They would work their whole shift and make another like 3 hours back home. Movie day tomorrow? What do you mean movie day? Oh, because yeah, Vanny watches movies on the weekends, right. Okay. Starting to think it's not a great idea to start today. We could maybe like set the shot. Worked in the oil. Nah, come on, man. Oil industry? That's like the most formal industry in this country. Everyone understand you're in it for the money. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, that's pretty much how most of the country operates, right? What if we made the process more efficient? This guy wants to make things better. Alright, so let's just set up the next shot and we can call it a night. Maybe tomorrow I'm gonna have kind of a busy day, but maybe we could like start late and have enough time to finish the shot. Like, I think it's gonna be a fairly quick one. I just need to plan it out more because I don't know how to pull it off. Like, I could just have her like randomly bite. I don't know if I should have her like picking it up from the easel, just like we did before, or just like having it already on her hands without explanation. Family event on Sunday so early. Yeah, but no worries. No problem. Always tune in to the VOD or just, to the next stream and I'll show you whatever we did. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. Like, she can have it. Extra check, thank you. Oh, fuck. I will not appreciate that. Oh, too bad. Waking up over and over or something. 2 hours in the queue? We've never had family events? That's odd. I don't know if that's like a cultural thing in Japan. Grandparents, but they're not around anymore. Happens. Because of how family energy base must require getting up in the morning. My event tomorrow is not really a family gathering, but I guess something that will keep me busy. I don't know them well enough to agree. Also understandable. Oh. think I like something like this. Just a light. Tilt up. Nothing too crazy. But I do like it being a little bit close in threads. This works. I like this. It's too small. That's fine. Wait, what the hell? Barely touched the shake and has almost finished everything out of the report. Toma has barely touched the shake and has almost finished everything else. Just a few nugs and a few bites of one cookie. So it's ripping it apart. What are you talking about? What's going on? Oh, another 2-hour wait. Only streamers have done the Macrelli challenge at this point. Should get Yumi to the Macrelli challenge. Do you think she'll be able to? I don't know, I imagine Yumi being like 5 grams and 3 apples tall. Stream is 1 hour 30. Storage seems to be every piece smaller and smaller until it looks like there's nothing left. The Archimedean approach, I see. Well, this workers I'm wired for an unhealthy burger. It'll be like 15-minute round trip to get one. A&W, yeah. I don't want a burger now. Now we're all gonna be eating burgers. We're all gonna go fat because of the Corelli challenge. Should give it a try, but in a few weeks. Of course you. Oh, so that's why you were translating it. Oh man, I can't wait. I'll be there. Also, I think I need sleep. I think I just saw my evil plush eyes glow. Yeah, we should go to sleep. Okay, so we got this. I think it's a fairly simple shot. I think we can make it work. I think I can think of a way to make this fun. So why don't we wrap up for today? Tomorrow, I don't know. I'm debating myself. I might stream. Depends on how long it takes me to deal with whatever I need to deal with. I mean, at least Cloud did sleep yesterday. Cloud is like a victim of the Russian sleepless experiment. Eventually he'll look like that zombie in the creepypasta image. A lamb burger in the box last week. It was pretty good. That sounds good. I don't know. You think lamb is a good idea for a burger? Because I feel like the flavor of the lamb is like very soft and very subtle. So like I feel like even the bread would like make the nice flavor of the lamb be a little bit hard to perceive. Now some read if someone hasn't read it. I don't know what you're talking about. I've had lamb burger. They're good. I think I've never had lamb burger. Alright, so let's wrap up then for today. I don't know if I'll see you tomorrow. Most likely then, I don't know. I also don't know if I'll see you on Sunday because it's like the end of the World Cup and I'm not sure if there's gonna be like a big family gathering or something around it. Yeah, the Russian sleep oh, it's a Nassim Reed. Is it true? Like, I could see it like taking place, But when you pair it with that image of like a chupacabra, weirdo, creepy thing, just breaks the immersion for me, and it starts to feel like it's just a creepypasta, not really an actual thing. Plant burger. It's not true, but it's very believable. I think the image breaks the immersion for me. Oh well. Okay, who to rate today? Mushroom burgers are fine. I don't love mushroom burgers. Like, they're not terrible. I would never refuse a mushroom burger if someone offered me one. But I think I'd rather have mushroom with anything else, or have like a burger made out of anything else. It's just like none of the... I feel like the combination doesn't help neither the burger nor the mushroom. They're pretty much better even separately. Veggie burgers are the best with bacon. Lala Lulu, Ama Sharku. What about Ama? We've never raided Ama, have we? Have we raided Ama before? Thanks for the stream, Mariano. No problem. My pleasure. A lot of fun. Oh, you know, let's watch a couple more times the animation before we leave. That's it. That's all we did today. You know, I've had days where I've only animated like 10 frames back in the movie, but it was mostly because of issues with like camera setting and stuff like that. Plant-based patties these days are pretty close to actual ones. So let's do a couple of extra watches of these and then we can wrap up. It's so cute, it is very cute. All right. So, yeah, let's wrap up. So, what were the options for raiding? There's Amashraku, Cosmic Chaya, Rururin. I don't know, I feel like Ama would be a good idea. Cool. Oh, it's Ama Masharku. Why I'd Neuro not... Wait, what? Why I'd Neuro not eating that cookie? Why is Neuro not eating that cookie? Because I haven't animated her. It's the cookie Neuro. No, not yet. It's a whole process. Let me cook. Cloud, please. I'll have her like, yum. There you go. Get them give some careful clip. Ah. Okay, I might have some spare time considering that I might not stream much then. Alright, so let's raid Ama. Ama... Double A. Oh god. Oh, there we go. Ama Masharku. Playing Tomodachi Life. Alright. So raid is going. Lalalulu Aram Berry Crab. I've never raided Berry Crab. I don't know a lot about Berry Crab. I've seen her in Coco collabs, I think. She seems very funny, but I've never seen her streams. She's an octopus, isn't she? Alright, so take care everyone, thank you for stopping by, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for the stream, no problem, my pleasure. Alright, See you someday, so we can finally finish the art clip animation thingy. All right, bye bye.